Hello, chat. Hello. How's everybody doing? Hi. Um, I need to close this. Okay, now we're good to go. All right, chat. How's everybody doing? We are already starting down low right here. This is the bar, so it can't get any lower, right? So we'll see how the keys go today, if we even get into some keys. But if not, I have realized that I have a DK that I wanted to play Frost DK with. So today we're gonna learn Frost DK. Look who's back, huh? I'm back, man. As always. But I got options now. I got fucking options. Ain't no Q going to keep me down for longer than a day. I now have a Frost DK that I want to learn, because I'm pretty sure Frost DK is going to be meta. I got a DK 290-ish, tried Frost once, had no idea what the hell was going on. Honestly, I tried it yesterday at like 10 p.m., right? I was chilling with my boys and stuff, and I got one buddy that does somewhat know how to play Frost DK. He tried to explain everything to me. He talked about some killing machine and some whack-ass procs and shit. I was lost, man. I had 6 buttons that I had to press, 10 cooldowns that I had to manage, 15 buffs that I had to stack. Shit was crazy. But then I realized there's a macro that like sums up 5 different cooldowns, and it made things way easier. You say it won't keep you down, but let's see in 3 to 4 hours if that still stands. Honestly, Frost DK seems quite enjoyable. It does seem quite enjoyable. I really liked it from the things that I saw yesterday. Or like, I mean, I did one key, right? And it looked pretty fun. The apps makes enhancement seem slow. It does, yes. But I like fast gameplay, right? Which is why I love enhancement shaman. We'll see if Frost is a bit too fast for me, but I doubt it. There was never something that was too fast for me except once in Valorant. I found Neon too fast paced, and I couldn't enjoy this. I couldn't enjoy the character. But other than that, I never had a situation where something was too fast for me. Either too clumped or like too what's it called? What's it fucking called, man? Like when you have too many buttons to press. Button bloat. I experienced a lot of button bloat, but I was a brewmaster main in Dragonflight, so it can't get any worse. I think it'll be easier once muscle memory sets in, but till then it gives the War with an Outlaw vibes. Yeah, but it has a lot of buttons, and I have been confused a lot. But I did play today a little bit, trying to get like 2 one-handed weapons, and honestly, I am getting used to it. Sometimes all of my buttons flash all at once, and I get overwhelmed. But it's gotten it's gotten better. It's gotten better. So we'll see how it will go, right? But I am pretty sure Frost DK is going to be meta if they don't change anything for next season. And I wouldn't mind. I love Frost DK's like game design. Always did. But I just never got to play it, right? There was always either something else that I wanted to play, or just didn't really care about it. But I always preferred Frost DK. especially dual wielding Frost Decay. Dual wielding Frost Decay is always hype. Two-handed, not so much. But we'll see. I will be overwhelmed for the first few keys though. That's for sure. Plus I need to farm trinkets, which is kind of cancerous because all of my Biz trinkets come from raid. Well, if they don't change Unholy, I'm pretty sure Unholy will be king again. I saw a video of a DK main. He's like, I think top 10 worldwide. And he said that Frost is currently overperforming Frost. On the PTR. The biggest flaw for Frost Decay is, in my opinion, is that it can dual wield and two-hand. I find it annoying. Same on monks. It's more an annoyance than a flaw. The only thing I find annoying about that is that both weapon types can drop from loot. That otherwise I don't really care. I like the fact that you can choose, right? But I would prefer if you could like choose which weapon type you want to, where you want dropped from raids and dungeons, right? Because yesterday I did a Algotha Academy to get into the spec, and I dropped the two-handed weapon as a Frost Decay, right? I don't want to do a two-handed weapon. I wish you could choose, because then it would be fine. But I honestly like the like variety you can make, right? Could be. Haven't looked at Frost to be fair. Though I believe we will get the PTR tuning patch today. Hope so. I mean, we'll see. I do think we will get a patch every single week. And I do hope they nerf the trinket from the last boss of the raid. Because if not, that's going to be a pain in the ass to farm, man. That's the biz for everyone. And it's more biz than Gaze has been biz this season. And it's absolutely insane how good that trinket is. It's so annoying. I hate it. I hate that raid trinkets are biz every single season, and that I have to farm it every single season. Especially if it's on an end boss. Like Ulatek or whoever the end boss is, right? Final boss. I don't really like that. I wish there was. I wish there would be alternatives to like raid trinkets, right? I mean, you could pick Solar Flare Prism, but Solar Flare Prism compared to like Gaze, still a massive gap, especially on some classes, right? Now, Enhanced Shaman is probably the only spec that has a dungeon trinket as a biz. Like biz, right? You genuinely cannot play the spec effectively without Puzzle Box. Puzzle Box is even way better than Gaze, right? Not a little bit, way better. Yeah, if the trinket goes live like that, it would be shit. It's Gaze on roids, yep. Gives me Legion Unstable Arcano Crystal vibes, yep. Will you do some Mythic raiding then? I hope the fuck not, man. I hate Mythic raiding. I hate raiding. Point blank, I hate raiding. I don't want to raid. Maybe 1 or 2 viewer runs just to, like, you know, have fun and shit, but I do hate raiding. Why? I don't like the fact that one guy can ruin 30 other people's day and make them wipe, and then you wait 15 minutes because all of these old guys just need a fucking toilet break and need to smoke a cigarette for 5 minutes, but then they disappear for 20 minutes, and then the other guy is still missing. So the guy that is currently here stands up to get something to drink, but then he pulls wife aggro, so he's missing for 30 minutes, and then every single pull you wipe has a literal 45-minute cooldown. You pull, you wipe, you wait 45 minutes, you pull again, you rinse and repeat until the boss is dead. I hate that. If you had actual, like, locked in players that wipe, go again, wipe, go again, wipe, go again, wipe, go again, I wouldn't mind it as much. But the fact that one guy, first of all, can ruin everybody's day. The fact that one guy can ruin everybody's day, everybody's raiding experience by just simply not standing in a puddle where he should stand, or like not soaking when he should soak, right? I don't like that. In Mythic Plus, it's not as bad, because if a DPS dies, it's whatever, man. Just battle res and go again, or continue. If the tank dies, fine. I mean, you can argue that if the tank dies, it's over too, but 1 out of 5 people dying is not as bad as 1 out of 30 people dying and ruining the raid, right? It's just not fun. And most of these raids are optimized to having all DPS alive, unless like it's the first 3 bosses or whatever. But usually all bosses are. You would have hated your life in Lura. That's why I don't do it. I have not set foot into March of Quel'Danas once. Not on LFR, not on normal, not on heroic, and definitely not on mythic. I don't know how that raid looks like. I like it. I just don't like sitting for 3 to 4 hours twice a night doing it. Exactly. Tugging it on the other hand is fine, as I can do however much I want when I want it. I mean, tugging is just arguably always worse than playing with the group, right? I like progression in video games when it's progression for me, when I'm learning stuff. But I am someone that learns mechanics quite fast, no matter if I'm tanking or DPSing, right? I am someone that learns mechanics relatively quickly. And once I have it learned, and I see some retard in the back failing the same mechanic for like 50 minutes straight, I am losing my shit. Because the only mechanic there is like, I don't know, soak. There's a small puddle on the floor, you soak. You are assigned to soak that puddle, you don't soak it. How do you not soak it? How are your brain cells so far apart that they cannot connect 1 and 1 together and make it 2? Like 1, you, other 1, soak. It doesn't work. I'm telling you, man, Raiders and WoW are some of the most questionable species there is in this game. There are these corrupted Draenei, right? They are like the human version of those guys. Like the little grumpy that look like grandpa Draenei, right? I don't know what they are called. The Exiled? No, something else. I get what you mean. When I was mythic raiding, I had some players with me that instead of learning from failure, they just pulled again and hope they simply won't get targeted. Yep. I mean, most raid mechanics are not difficult. Most of them. Like some mythic mechanics, I usually follow Liquid when they are doing Race the World first, right? Because I just like the team and the players. I follow them and I watch some mechanics and I'm like, okay, what the fuck is going on here? First off, I couldn't pull that off. Second off, what the fuck? Okay, mythic, last 2 bosses usually actually fucking super gamer shit. But if you jump into Voidstorm, or it's called Voidstorm, right? No, not Voidstorm. Voidspire. If you jump into Voidspire and keep wiping on the first boss, which is basically tic-tac-toe. If you cannot play tic-tac-toe, go back to Classic, man. Like, what? I jumped into that raid once, not knowing what the fuck was going on. I learned it on the fly and managed to kill the boss on my first try. Same thing with Dream Rift. Fair enough, Dream Rift has some RNG going on, okay? Sometimes you get bad spawns with the caster guys and stuff. Sometimes shit happens, right? But on an average pull, how do you mess up more than twice? How? If you get assigned to soak the guy on the other platform, or like on the alternate dimension, whatever, if you want to swap, just look out, just turn your camera, look if there's someone standing, or look at your screen if you get a notification that that effect is going on right now, and just move your ass to the circle. How do Raiders, man? Raiders almost as bad as Orc Evoker players. Just saying. Like, IQ-wise. And if an Orc Evoker likes raiding, like, peak human evolution, man. Only boss I found somewhat difficult was Mythic Chimeras week 3 in a perk. That shit was harsh. The thing is, Chimeras isn't really difficult if everyone knows what they are doing. Most of the people in Chimeras either die because of the healers not knowing what to do, or the DPS not knowing what to do. If you kick the cast, you're good to go. If you dispel, you're good to go. If you know when to use cooldowns, you're good to go. I mean, first few weeks of Mythic raiding, fine. There's difficulty, sure. You have never seen the mechanics, you don't know what is going on, it's a new fight, yada yada yada. But if I joined a Dream Rift right now, I guarantee you we wouldn't kill it first try. The boss is out for... People are wiping on Molten Core and Classic, man. People are wiping on Molten Core and Classic. The pinnacle of easy raiding, Molten Core, they still wipe on that shit. Molten Core's main mechanics are genuinely, you are standing here, you move here. I killed Dream Rift Mythics so far only with the one phase strat. I don't even know what happens there. Oh yeah, I mean... yeah, NPX is also not difficult when everyone knows what they're doing. No, NPX is difficult when everybody knows what they're doing. And NPX is just difficult in general. I don't blame anyone for wiping a Nexus Point, because Nexus Point is just a fuck-ass dungeon. Same thing as Seed. Those two dungeons, you could know everything about the dungeon and shit would go sideways somehow. Like a DK pet could just randomly start walking backwards and pulling 3 mobs. Happens. Did that. Seen that before. Been there, done that. Like, Nexus Point, you can't use Nexus Point as an example because Nexus Point is just difficult. Point blank. Haven't done Chimera since as I got the trinket. Gotta try the one phase for the hell of it for sure. I mean, I am in need of the trinket on my Frost Decay. So I will probably just hop onto a Chimeras Reddit if I can get into one. And then we'll see. In my opinion, Agatha Academy is more difficult than both Seed and Nexus Point. Okay, you have genuine... I want to have what you have, man. Like, whatever shrooms you picked up this morning, give them to me. Like, what? Agatha Academy just has a tight timer. And Croth is difficult. Nexus Point, everything is difficult. Seed, I can argue with you, okay? Seed only has the third boss as a real, like, pug wall. I can see that. But comparing Agatha Academy to Nexus Point is crazy to me. Especially when you play Enhancement Shaman, because all you have to do is just steal DPS. Not more difficult in mechanics, but it's a tighter time. Okay, yeah, if we're talking about timer, nothing is more difficult than Agatha Academy. That is true. If we are simply talking about timer, Agatha Academy is by far the tightest one. But I was talking about, like, mechanical difficulty. Nexus Point has a lot of leeway of for like fucking up, right? Now Croth and Vex sucks ass. Seed is only third boss and Nexus Point is left wing and bridge. Nexus Point is also left wing, bridge, and hoping that the tank knows that the flayers have a frontal that will kill you on the second boss. That's also somehow a mechanic that nobody knows. I think I wiped 521 Nexus Points at this point because the tank didn't know the flail guy has a frontal. The Dread Flail, I think they're called. Like, there's levels to this shit, man. WoW players are genuinely one of the worst gamers that I've ever seen. Like, the average WoW player is terrible at the game, trying to push further than they are supposed to be. I don't think anything is gonna go on here, man. I don't think anything is gonna happen. What is the wall? What is the... I haven't seen tanks fucking up second boss for so long that I don't really consider it a problem at all. The amount of times the key bricked for me on NPX on the final boss is mind-blowing. Yeah, same. Every time I get past the second boss, I'm like, hey, we got this, man. First boss destroyed. Second boss obliterated. Third boss, actual piss easy piss boss, okay? Nothing can go wrong here. Boss goes into intermission. DK's pet just flies across my screen and kicks some random ass mob in the background. Like, the DK can't even do anything about that. I can't even blame the DK for it. I mean, he could just, like, remove the pet, right? But that's just cringe gameplay. Okay, we good, chat. Rating only increased by 2 today. Yo, Madua, what's up, what's up? Rating only increased by 2 today. It is slowing down, chat. Boosting can't go any further. Wait, let's do the math. Let's do the math. 3952 minus... What is it? 3877. That's 75. Divided by 2, that's 37.5 days. Is that enough? I have thought about... I think it's going to release on August 18th. I think that the release date leaked somehow. August 18th. How long till 49 days? Fuck. Hell no, man. Tried an Algatha 22 today. Not once did Monkey use Cocoon or Stance. That made me rather upset. Went up 7 points yesterday. Yeah. It's gonna be tight, man. I think Resilient 21 is actually gonna be, like, required. I think the boosting hasn't even started, so it's gonna blow up the last 3 to 4 weeks for sure, yeah. But let's say it averages 3, that's gonna be Resilient 21 plus some. Would say that, man. There's no way. Like, nuh-uh. There's no way it's gonna rise that high, man. And honestly, if it does, fair play. Bots win once again in WoW. Who would have thought? Bots win once fucking again. Actually, no counterplay. It's crazy. That is actually crazy. I've sort of hard set my goal on 4K. If that's not enough, I'm not bothering. Can't be asked to spend more than 25 hours. I already do a week in LFG. Yeah, true. Almost forgot to plug my phone in again, so there you go. Yep. There you go. I don't know. You can't fix Mythic Plus, man. You can't fix Mythic Plus. It just doesn't work. It will never work. You will never be able to fix Mythic Plus. The entire system is flawed. People that suggest matchmaking don't think, like, in general. And what else are you gonna do? What else is there to do? Like, what, like... matchmaking system or queuing system? What can you do? I don't think there's any other like competitive queuing system besides matchmaking and just throwing random people into a key, or just like this, like team builder type shit. In my opinion, if they read it Resi, it would at least be better. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, that is true. I would love if they added the. I talked about it yesterday. I don't know if you were here, but make resilient. Like, let's say you're resilient 20. Your key will be resilient to 21 for like 5 tries. If you mess up those 5 times, your key gets depleted to 20, right? And then you have to work it back up. But you should have multiple tries on your keys. That will, first of all, increase the amounts of keys done, because you don't have to be scared. Learning Frost for next season, yes sir. So you don't have to be scared to brick your key, because I've been there. I didn't want to do my key because I was certain that I would brick it, right? I think that would go a long way already. But yeah, resilient has to be limited in some way. And I don't like the fact that resilient just puts your key onto the key level that you have already completed. It doesn't make any sense. Mickey, think about the follow. A mod of mine had an idea about it. Remove the current resilient the way it is, and then make every key a resilient for 3 tries anger. Every key. But that should, but that would snowball out of order, right? That would snowball so hard. Like, let's say you have your resilient 15, and you're lucky enough to time a key 4 times in a row. So you now have a resilient 20 key for 3 tries, and then a 19 key for 3 tries. There's no way not everybody is going to like get insane rating boosts in just a single day, right? Don't you gonna play enhancement next season? I will, don't worry. Unless they release a patch today and say, haha Varion, I'm gonna blow up your spec, and then all it says is enhancement, and then in blue delete it. Unless that happens, I will be playing enhancement shaman. But I do want to wait. What is he queuing up for? My Sarah Caverns. God damn it. But I do want to have more alts for next season, so I don't have to do this all the time. If you're that lucky, go for it. But tanks would be that lucky. Tanks don't struggle until plus 19s. And then tanks would be sitting at the top with plus 19 resilient. And what's the difference in 21 resilient people boosting their 3k hard stuck friends? You just don't join them. You just don't join them. But if you have the system that you suggested or your mod suggested, you would be, let's say you're unlucky, okay? Let's say you're unlucky. You time every single key. You're resilient 14. You time every single key, but you only get the same 2 dungeons all the time. So let's say you, Mysara Caverns, Ergotha Academy. Mysara Caverns, Ergotha Academy. And then so on until you're resilient 20. So you have 2 dungeons on plus 19 done. So your rating will be dog shit. That can happen. That would, first of all, skew your skill for others. Like, no one will see your true potential if you only had those 2 dungeons done. Second, your rating would be off, so getting invites would be difficult. Third, everyone on the like top keys would have different ratings, some ranging from 3k all the way to 4k. It would just make matchmaking way more difficult. You would the keys would actually be more of a gamble than they are now, because right now you can at least like somewhat tell if someone knows the game, right? If someone has 4k rating, you can probably assume that they have some sort of skill. But if a 3k Andy applies to your key, you don't know if that guy is fired up or like burnt down, right? You don't know any of those things. It would just, I think that system would create way more chaos than what I suggested. Like with, you have to earn your resilient, but your resilient is one key level higher than you have completed, but you only have a limited amount of tries for it. Some will be lucky, some won't, exactly. But that's not good. That's not a good system. You don't want to make matchmaking based on luck, right? That's why, I don't know if you play League, but there used to be a there used to be a system that created a rank depending on the role you played. So you could be diamond in league, diamond in top lane, but bronze in bot lane. So if a top lane player that is diamond got autofilled onto bot lane, they would get queued up with bronze players. No matter how good or no matter how bad a diamond top lane player is at ADC, they have just way more general gameplay knowledge than a average bronze. So they would just destroy them. They did destroy them. That's why it got removed, right? That system would be similar to that. I mean, obviously this is not PvP and it's not that bad, but it would just make keys way less, like lower quality, right? The keys would be way lower quality. Depends, honestly. I've seen tanks struggle in tens. Okay, I don't take tens as a like measurement of skill. Not anymore. Oh yeah, they also abuse it by dual queuing and then swapping their lanes. Exactly. That was that just isn't a great system to implement, making every key resilient. I'm not against like giving a key multiple tries, right? I want my key to have multiple lives. I just threw my mouse over the fucking oh, not this dude again. Loser playing enhancement shaman. Yeah, fuck me, man. I was fuck ass loser sitting in queue all day. I'll just end it all. How about that? No, the Mythic Plus system is just way too flawed. And this type of competitive system in a video game like WoW just is difficult to is just difficult to do right. As I said, as long as the Holy Trinity exists, so tank, DPS, healer, matchmaking will never work. How are you doing? By the way, what happened to Fellowship? Fellowship is still fine. I play it every now and then, but currently I'm focused on this. And off stream, if I play something on privately, I do play. I just downloaded Ascension's Bronzebeard Classic server. I want to try that before they burn it down. And also want to get back into the Conqueror of Azeroth in a few days, if it's still up till then. But other than that, I just play like random shit right now. Don't really have time to play 5 games at once. I just don't think top 1% is an area that was ever supposed to be puggable. It's like Mythic Raiding. Sure, you can pug it, but good luck progressing with new people every attempt. I mean, the fact that you can pug 1%, and as you can see, it is difficult as fuck, right? Regardless of me playing Enhancement Shaman. If I played a meta spec, it would be as difficult to time those keys, because it's just difficult things, right? I think, my humble opinion, if you are able to be top 0.1% as a pug, purely pugging, if you are able to reach top 0.1% purely by pugging, that is a insane display of skill and resilience. But mainly skill. Because if you play with the same guys over and over again, from the very beginning, you know how they play, you know when they press certain buttons, you know when you don't have to press certain buttons because your healer, for example, will cocoon you. Mainly determination, that's also true, yes. Determination too, but you can't really ignore the fact that getting to 1% or above is just a skill, no matter if you perk or not. Not everyone can clear Resilient 21, right? No, not everyone can do that. It's certainly not as difficult as, I don't know, reaching Challenger and League or like those type of things, but it's also definitely not easier than PvP, I would say, or getting the highest rank in PvP in WoW. No, that's an insane display. A little bit of skill, but mostly showcases being a degen. Well, I mean, every WoW player is a degen, no matter if they push keys or not. Can't really use degen as an argument. Like even the big buff guys are degens playing WoW. There's it's not like honestly every MMO player is a degen because playing an MMO requires you to be a degenerate, right? Help me get my last 20 fucking seed of the Triumvirate. People meta slaving, I can't believe it. I made a pause for 3 weeks, came back and been trying for the past 3 days, nothing. Hey, I can't really I can't really help you there, man. The true mentally strong people can just let it go, though. I wouldn't say that. I mean, I've never been the type of guy that hated on the game that I liked, right? I never said, guys, don't start League. It's gonna ruin your life. League is such a bad guy. I never was that type of guy. I always found those people kind of cringe. Because you, first of all, invest like 15 hours a day playing League solo queue, so it has to be somewhat good. There's no way you are that addicted to it. You're not gonna start twitching and fucking seeing things if you don't play League for like 3 hours, okay? So it has to be some sort of decision that you play League. So the game has to be good. And objectively, the game is good because everyone is playing it. It's, I think, the most played game in the world. It's like hating on Minecraft. Imagine the same thing on Minecraft, man. Imagine you boot up the game, you jump into your single player game, and then you just hate on it for building you're building your cute little house. You're surviving the zombie attacks and shit. You get your half of your houses gets blown up by creepers, and then you say, "Man, don't you guys ever play Minecraft? It's such a shit game." And then you turn around and this guy built like fucking California. Obviously, it's a good game because you invest so much time in it. And WoW is also the same. If you want to let the game go, you obviously don't want to play it anymore, and that's fine. But acting like you're stuck in this world and you're like, and someone is like holding you at gunpoint every morning saying you need to play WoW for 5 hours today. I always found that crazy. Like, I've always been the guy that said, hey, you know, I've been a realist always. If someone said, yo, is League worth it? I was like, you need to be mentally strong, but it is a really good game when you can get into it and when you have friends to play and whatever. Same thing with WoW. If you can get into the game, if you truly can get past the barrier that is the new player experience, right? Like, there's a fuck-ass massive wall, right? For new players. I tried getting my girlfriend into the game. It's difficult, man. I tried not explaining her anything. Like, I just watched her play, right? She felt watched. She doesn't usually like when I just watch her play games, right? But she felt watched, and she was like, what am I doing here? The first minute, I'm on a boat. The second, I'm stranded on an island. The third minute, I'm just fucking flying with a massive goblin, bombing massive zombies, dropping down, saving a woman, and then fighting ogres. I just summarized the entire plot of the starting island, by the way. You don't know what the fuck is going on as a new player, but that's something else. All right. If you can get past that barrier, the game is very good, like insanely good, in my opinion. Obviously, not for everyone's liking. Not everyone wants to invest like hours on hours grinding one character, right? But oh wow, spoilers, man. I'm sorry, man. Damn, I'm sorry. I just spoiled the beginning of WoW to you. No, but if you can get into the game, it's a very good game. And I would never say don't play the game. Same thing with Mythic Plus. People keep asking me. People say, yo, I've reached 3400. I've reached 3700. Yo, I'm resilient 19. Should I push more? I'm like, if you don't go for 1%, don't. Like, there's nothing past that. Unless you have a certain goal you want to reach. Like, let's say you're like Frolla, right? Frolla wants to reach 4K. I want to reach 4K. If you want to reach 4K, go for it. Have your fun. But know that you will be sitting in queue for 5 hours a day and maybe doing 2 keys that maybe gonna get past the first boss. Okay, I'm gonna log over, man. I've been talking for 45 minutes, queuing up, no keys. Fuck this. I think the problem with WoW and new players is that the game feels so super empty until you're max level. Nothing you do really matters. Leveling is so fast that you feel progress, but kind of don't. Yeah, that's true. As I said, the new level experience is just dog shit. And then you hit level 80 and all of a sudden you feel weaker every level. Yeah, that's also true. I don't know how they fuck up the power scaling, but they do somehow. But as a new player, I would always recommend Classic anyway. I would just I played hardcore with my girlfriend when it first came out, right? The fan-made hardcore with the add-on. We really enjoyed it because Classic is basically kill that mob, go to that guy who tells you to kill one mob, and then you do that and rinse and repeat, right? You maybe pick up a flower or two. Way easier, and you feel the progression. And then I put her on retail. She played Enhancement Shaman, by the way. I didn't tell her to do that. That's how I know I found my wife, by the way. She picked the Pandaren, okay. But she did play Enhancement Shaman for the first time. I didn't tell her anything. Back then I was a Brewmaster main, so you know? So anyway, she jumped into retail. She got weaker every level. She died like 15 times. She never died in Classic. And then she got bored of it. Because everything you do feels pointless in retail until you reach max level. Q's enhancement is a little brutal the higher you go. About to make the swap to Resto. I won't back down, man. She just likes shiny things, yep. I just saw a guy who had filters on signups. He only sees meta specs, all the rest he doesn't see. I mean, look what they did. Bro gonna beat up his wife and roll an evoker. What the oh, yo. Pull back a few. What? Bro, it's tough out there to get invites. Yep, that's why I quit. Now I'm a Frost Shaman? Yo, Frost Shaman, guys. We're playing Frost Shaman today. Look what I did. I bought a WoW token. Nope. You have delay on messages? I mean, that's the live stream, man. What am I supposed to do? It's a live stream. I can't make it less delayed. Maybe you can come here, sit next to me, and whisper your messages into my ears. Maybe that'll work. That was when you ran away from... What? Okay.
If it isn't my favorite little monster.
I have to spend so much gold again.
Just the Azerothian knife.
Just whipped out 20k to buy bonus rolls. It's lit out here. Now it's just YouTube, Twitch a lot faster. Then hop on Twitch, man. I prefer people on my Twitch anyway. Good morning. Question for you. I'm pushing keys and have a friend who's a healer. He usually helps by calling out defensives. I'm used to 12 to 18 keys. We are doing 20 to 21 enhancements. When do you feel wards are best used, and or could I review your logs with... Wait, what? Could I review your logs with... What is logs? Or do you mean my logs with your logs? I mean, my logs are public, right? You can just pick them up. That's racist. Yes. I am a Twitch... I am a YouTube racist. The platform, the platform that is currently making me. I wouldn't say I've made it yet, but like, it is currently going very well. I mean, if you tell me which specific dungeon you're talking about, Gimmels, I can tell you when you should usually press your defensives. Or when your healer should help you out. Fuck YouTube, yeah. Fuck YouTube, man. Imagine I just get banned. Shit would go crazy. Okay, I do want a Rotmeier. No. What's it called? Sporefall? Sporefall. Zerg 290 plus. I'm 272. Chat, I need someone to get me into these keys, I think. Cutting edge, big dick. Got cutting edge, lane, young zep, Taran mill. Rekill group, good vibes. Say, I don't think I can get into these keys, man. Know your shit. Chat, I need someone to get me into these Sporefall raids or Dream Rift, one of the two. Dream Rift, I actually have a quite high of a chance to get Gaze first try, right? If I go with Blood, I only have 3 items to roll on. I think I want to do Dream Rift first. Shaman Mage. Is there any other way I can get... Is there any other way I can get... Gaze? I don't think so, right? I need new weapons, man. That's so bad. Any world quests for weapons? Nope. Go gamble with Mal. Oh, wait, who's Mal? Dink my Zen, thank you for the follow. Dinked my Fury the other day, first two 12 keys with some mates, and I coined 2 weapons in a row. Lucky man. The Mal vendor that uses 750 Mal for random champion gear. That can drop gaze? Really? No. Oh. Oh, weapons, yeah. I mean, I don't even think I have enough. Yeah, I don't have enough. I don't want to spend this guy's Mals. Drops anything from M plus pool. Okay. I could use these ones for one try. Thank you for the enhanced ramen content, man. Been engrossed on that shit lately. You're welcome, man. Thank you for watching them. Glad I can help you out.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
God damn it. Need some keys on the DK for Vault. Can run some with you on my Pally. Funnel giveaway. I mean, hey, I'm down. I do need some keys. I just did one yesterday. And I did one unholy key just to try things out, but didn't like it. So I do need some keys. I would really appreciate it. Chat, funnel me the gear. Everyone, join into my keys and funnel me all of your stuff. Plate wearers only. Or dual wielding strength, guys. I can almost craft a weapon, so I just need one weapon. That should be fine. And then I need these fuck-ass items. One of those. All of them come from raid. Can't believe it, man. What's actually my bisc gear? I got a 90 warrior tank, but didn't do much. Maybe 2 days of gearing on it. What's your item level? Frost. Okay, gaze and puzzle box is the best thing I can get. So running Elgatha Academy is probably the best shot. Because Elgatha Academy can drop a weapon. And the puzzle box, I think. Farming puzzle box again, man. Puzzle box is actually like Thanos, man. 271. I mean, we can easily do some 12s, right? Puzzle box is actually like Thanos, man. Every time I open up that window, it says dread from it, run from it. Destiny's all the same. I always end up farming Elgatha Academy puzzle boxes. I mean, make an LFG group so I can find you? Yeah. Do I have a key? I should have a key. 9 Skyri. Okay, we're not doing that key. Oh, oops. Plus 12. I'm just gonna call it like this. Wait, I can't, right? It's illegal. Can't really say that. Would count as advertising. I've tanked 14s on it with no issue. Well, then there you go. We just need to tank some Elgatha Academies till I get one weapon and one puzzle box. Green, fat, ugly. Okay. That's the name. Wait, Bevis, you... Oh, yeah, you are online. I can just invite you like this. Alright. Yeah, Agatha Academy. Okay. Okay. Jesus. Only plus 10s. What's the potion that I should use? Which potion should I use? Does it say on Murloc? I don't think it says on Murloc, right? Holy shit, look at the hunter's gear. Cute little guy, man. What a cutesy. Consumables. Flask of the Shattered Sun. Okay. We boosting the Santa? Yep. I'ma get paid. Jesus, that's expensive. No? Ah. Flask of the Shattered Sun. Let's do like 20. And then Silver Moon health potions, like 200. Light's potential, honestly? Oh. We can get some light's potentials in this bitch. Okay. But if I want to use light's potential, I need to move this button. Pillars of Frost is so perfect on F. I guess like this. Okay. And then this. Yeah, I don't need to bind this. Let's go. Let's go do some keys, chat. Boost me. If none of you two can get me a puzzle box and or one-handed weapon, you all get banned. Puzzle box, no problem, 50k. Hey, I just bought a WoW token, right? And I'm rich now for a few days. World Freedom, thank you for the follow. I want a cool transmog. DK has so many cool transmogs and I don't have any of them. I feel like. I haven't tanked for 2 months. This is gonna be fun. You got this, man. It's a plus 11. You should manage a plus 11, man. It should be fine. Warrior tanks are paper? That is not true. Hey, Che, what are we thinking? What are we thinking here? This is a mog. I am mogging with this mog, right? Those blades are massive. This is mog maxing, right? Maybe with a cloak? Or with a tabard? Hmm. I do need to finish these sets though. These sets are so fire, man. I need to go into a Midrassil and do these thingies.
May your feet
Four,
find good
3,
trail.
2, 1.
Oh, I didn't eat. Well, anyway.
The void beckons us onward.
Let's see how this goes.
Embrace it.
Wait, maybe I should bind Light's Potential onto my Pillars of Frost too.
New students.
Huh.
How wonderful.
Do people do that? Do Frost DKs do that? Any of the two Frost DKs that exist currently?
Indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
Well. Find mine to lust when I'm in hands? Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, but...
Perfect. We are just about... Wait! Ichi-san, there's too much life magic. What are you doing?
I'm tank?
There is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Absolutely not.
Please, help us, new students.
Watch your step. Good day. Watch your step. AOE incoming.
Definitely not pressing the right buttons at the right time, but
Watch your step.
it's a plus 10. We good.
Good day.
Shouldn't Frostbane be my
Some new students have trickled in after you.
biggest damage dealer?
They seem interested in our sports field. Help them sort out clearing the place. It is in quite a state.
Look at this Lishrath arena. Wait, what are the
It's a
Advance
transmog.
doing here?
That's the only reason I don't deal any damage. Definitely. Is Frost gonna be your new main next season, or is just an alt? It's just an alt. I will still keep playing Enhanced Become. But I want options when I'm in a situation like I am right now, where I don't get into any keys, so I can just play something else, right? It's not enjoyable for me and not enjoyable for the, like, for you guys to like watch someone sit in queue for all day, right? Interesting damage. Yes. Yes, that's me. So what? I want to have at least 2 alts for next season. One of them is probably going to be a Frost DK, if I keep liking the gameplay, which I currently really do, even though I don't understand anything. And a what's it called? Shadow Priest. Those are like my 2 alts that I want to keep playing next season. Frostbane and Exterminate should be a top damage in M+. Well, I got Frostbane. And what's Exterminate? Oh, that one. Well, that's definitely not the case. How do I proc Exterminate on Frost?
At least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
That's why I have the same issue with Enhanced this season. Getting into keys past. Yeah. No problem, man.
Spread. Frontal.
I find it quite broken that you don't get any debuffs if you AMS in time. Exterminate Frost type combo I meant? Okay, okay.
Spread.
So I do have it somewhat down, right?
Phase change.
Did we put down the orbs? I don't think we did. That's something. I never had that happen. Target not in line of sight? Okay, this guy just flew away. target's not in line of sight, I don't care anymore.
Spread. Rampant. Phase change.
Do I ever press my killing machine spenders if I don't have killing machine up? Like Obliterate and Frostlight. Do I ever press those two? I always want to use an Exterminate proc with the killing machine proc for fort. Why is the spec so complicated? I thought it's just big frost go boom. I keep pressing the wrong button. Also gotta use Frost Fury after pillar once and then mid-end pillar second. Okay. Hello mate, what's the class? Frost DK. Lots of button mashing during active pillar? Okay. Do I ignore Howling Blast when I'm in pillar? Or when I have Killing Machine prop? I fucked up my dragon, by the way. That is true. Let's ignore that dragon.
Here we are.
Oh boy.
Members of the Blue Dragon
That
Flight
warrior's sick. Yeah, man.
accidentally
Warrior's
overloaded
actually
an
fucking
arcane
carrying the
element
entire run.
and created a powerful construct named Veximus
I should be dealing a little bit more damage, I think.
Spread seed. Spread seed. Spread seed.
If killing machine is up, you can ignore, but it depends. If one killing machine and pillar about to end, you can. I'm just gonna jump out the window, man. That's gonna be my next rotation. What is this? Remorseless Winter has accumulated damage. Okay. I am overwhelmed, man. Is this what learning Enhancement Shaman feels like? Definitely not, because I didn't feel like I've been struggling like this at all, learning Enhancement Shaman.
The way should be clear. Please head to my office and wait. Unclaimed students that require our personal attention.
Wrong button again. people think Frosty K is brain dead, but only people who've never played it. Well, I definitely thought it's brain dead easy.
You are not registered here. You is only for students. These are sacred halls of learning. Only those registered will access them. Do not think about what you have done. What you have done. You will not pass the semester. Learn from this. From on you. Marks for poor students. Think about what you have done. From on you. Learn from this. Feedback on you. Lena. Go to the corner. Learn from this. Think about what you have done. Lena. You will not pass the semester. Think about what you have done.
Jesus, man. No item. Cinema. Actual fucking cinema. God damn. Now I wouldn't deal damage. I know it. The puzzle box. I reckon the play is to just lower my key to a 12 and invite the healer and the DPS. That's not naked. But the thing is, with the hunter being naked, I felt stronger, right? Now watch damage double. Hey, as always. I feel abused. I mean, yes. I was befiddled. What a word, man. Okay, next thing I need is my Sarah Caverns. I think this is my bis weapon. Wait, where is it? That's not it. Is it? Wait. What's my bis weapon? It's the Spellbreaker's Blade, which you get probably from Magister's Terrace. Nope. Nope. Or is it a crafted weapon? You have a key? Wait, the Spellbreaker Blade is, I think, a crafted weapon. Yeah, it's a crafted weapon. So many people are playing two-handed, man. Is two-handed the call? No, right? Yeah, Spellbreakers is a crafted item. Is two-handed the call or dual wield? Because if two-handed is a call, I don't know if I like this. This gear. Main hand Blade of the Final Twilight. Which I would assume is raid, right? Why would a crafted weapon be bis? Surely you want the 290. The crafted weapon for enhancement shaman is bis, so. And as you can see, wait, no, you can't see it, but a lot of people are using the crafted weapon as an offhand, which you also do as enhancement shaman. Just to get the buff, right? Two-handed is better for raid single target. Dual wield is better in AoE with Breathbane build. So my build is Breathbane, right? So Frostbane and Breath. Combo. We are combining, chat. My brain cells are also trying to combine things together, but it doesn't work. Wait. Puzzle box is... It's not good. It's not good enough. Guide-on is better. Guide-on these nuts. What? Two hand, one hand. Wait. So I need two Blade of the Final Twilight. So what the fuck is a Blade of the Final Twilight? You get it from Selhadar. Oh boy. I'm not gonna do mythic rating for that weapon now. I'm sorry. I can lower my MT key to 12 if we go again. Does MT drop a key? What? Does MT drop a weapon? It does drop a weapon. I'm down. I'm down if you want to sacrifice your key for a little streamer like me. Yes, you can run that with Razor/Fallen dual wield. Otherwise, two-handed breath build doesn't run Bane and does Fallen Crusader on main hand. Bro, you're talking to me like I know anything about Frost DK, man. You're dropping words that I have not seen in the entire existence of WoW, man. I think the last time I played Frost DK was in Legion. Yeah, I won't do any score today anyway. Filling vaults and watching football. I mean, alright, man. Appreciate it. Where are you? There you are. Last time I played Frost DK, it was a tank spec. What in Wrath? Yeah, it's been a bit. Well, I mean, I always liked Frost or dual wielding. Dual wield tanking, I always enjoyed in Classic. Really fun playstyle. Wait. What's the Kevin? Which folios do I take? These are the right ones, right? Oh damn, we got some gamers in the key again. But that means I won't deal any damage and I will be called out. going? Empty. I think this key, yeah, this key, and then I can craft the weapon, which is quite nice. There's my food. There's my food. What do you think the 1% will be at the end of the season? Probably Resilient 21 and then like 1 or 2 22s. So safe to say I am not gonna get it. That's safe to say, I think. Unfortunately. Oh. Do you know the feeling when you're about to crack like your bones, right? When you like do the little finger thingy, but it gets stuck midway and now you have to crack it or uncrack it and it's like stuck in between the animations. I have that with my entire wrist right now and I never had that and it feels very weird. Ah. Oh. I think I fixed it. Yeah, I fixed it. My body is ready. Just press. I am, man. I am pressing my shiny buttons. I think I need to change these. This feels better. I also don't have any enchants, by the way. I assume that's not really the issue, but hey. And I don't have any mastery. I also don't. I don't have any mastery. Jesus. Enchants are at least 40k DPS, at least, right? Surely. Is there anything I can? Is there anything I can press before the key starts? Kevin. I mean, I assume you just know your stuff, right? Not as far as I know. Okay.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm, the Cynosure of Twilight.
Let's go.
Unauthorized entry, please hold.
Oh. I see you've also discovered the beauty of playing DK and ignoring most mechanics. I am ignoring every single mechanic because my eyes are locked onto here. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I'm just praying that nothing happens. I guarantee you the entirety of the Algotha run, I have not looked once on my character. Not once. Oh. Hold up. Hold up, chat. Reasonable damage. Pro DK as an alt 2 weeks ago, and I've started pushing, and it has been a blast so far. Also, Frost, or are you a filthy meta enjoyer? Filthy meta enjoyer. You disgust me. Nah, I'm kidding, man. Go for it. Have fun. What rating did you get? Oh, what rating are you on right now? Gave up on Resi 21 on main, so I rolled Unholy to do it. Yeah, I thought about it. I played a few keys as Unholy. I just don't like the playstyle, man. Couldn't get to like it. Oh.
Please hold.
No.
You'll go no further, Umbrick. These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be...
Oh, we're going big bonkers.
The construct ahead is heightening Rama.
Okay, puzzling.
Destroy it.
Help. Help me. My macro isn't working right. On DK, I think I'm 3.8k. Still got a long way to go. I mean, 3.8k is good, man. For 2 weeks of pushing, that's great. Yeah, flame him. Flame him, Bev. Make him feel bad. Do it. Say the words. Oh, he's going.
All students must follow policy. Authority demands compliance. Proceeding with impairment.
I don't know why I used my dragon right there.
Enjoy detainment. Compliance is not optional.
Frost looking fun as well. Frost is fun, but I don't know what's happening on my screen.
Proceeding with impairment.
Genuinely couldn't tell you if I'm doing a great job or not.
Refueling. Please stand by.
Never played Frost, so I couldn't tell you either. I mean, I think knowledge-wise we are at the same point right now.
Demands compliance.
But that's also what I felt when I started playing Enhanced Shaman, right? I just pressed buttons until it worked, and then I learned. So, like, in 1 or 2 days, I think I should be gaming.
Suppressive measures necessary. Refueling. Please stand by.
It's about getting the reps in, yep. Just gotta stick to it. And eventually it'll work. Currently, definitely not working, but hey, it's the enchants that are missing. For sure. I mean, my AoEs are going fine, right? I would say my AoEs are pretty fine. My first week of playing Unholy, I didn't know my pets weren't passive, so I was doing at least about 20k less than single target. That's crazy, man. Use the shaman players. Yeah, man. I'm a one-hit wonder. I can't play anything else. Definitely a spec of all time, man. Yeah, I don't know, man. Go get the third spot in DPS. Hell yeah, man, I'm fighting. Help me. I don't know what I'm doing.
Zaranel, stand down. I have
Come on,
permission
man.
from Lorthamar himself.
Liar! None shall lay hands on the Cynosure! The Cynosure remains here! Give it all!
Restrain him. I'll take care of these thieves.
Your fall is written! Speak no more! I am unrelenting! Mark for defeat!
Can I just ignore this mechanic if I... Oh. Oh. I mean, I can ignore the mechanic if I'm dead, right? Pat, thank you for the follow. Can I ignore the mechanic if I have AMS on me? When I get targeted by the runic glaive? Or the runic mark? Yeah. DK just has everything. DK has everything, man. You have to use it before. Yeah, I know. But DK still has everything. That's crazy, man.
I am unrelenting!
one shield.
Yeah, that and having the horse version of Death's Advance, yeah.
Your fall is written.
But they will never have our Ghost Wolf. That's right, man. We got Ghost Wolf. And you know what? We can use Ghost Wolf as a defensive. If we sit in Ghost Wolf for 4 seconds mid-combat. Hey. Who else has that?
I am unyielding.
That's right. No one. No one can compete with that shit.
They remove the wards around the Cynosure.
Wouldn't want it any other way. For massive 20%? At least you have the 20%, man. You gotta be thankful. Do you want 20% or do you not want 20%? To be fair, still better than the Wolf and Monk. Windwalker Monk, yeah. I mean, Windwalker Monk doesn't have any buttons. Which is kind of crazy to me, but yeah. It is better than that. Wait, what? Oh, I'm scared. Oh, I'm dead. Forgot to press my puzzle box, which is quite nice. Forgot that I have a grip, which is quite nice. I think the only fights that Ghost Wolf defensive is any good is Firebird and the Acid Pool in Windrunner Spire. I guess so. I guess so, yeah. I mean... Oh, yeah. I even have a fear removal, man. You get to ignore that too? True. I can ignore everything if I'm a DK. I can also ignore nerfs. I can literally just dodge them. Like a Matrix bullet. Oh no. Okay. Ooh. I don't have a battle risk, buddy. I wish I knew my spec, man. I wish I knew my fucking spec. Jesus. Frost DK definitely has a learning curve. Frost DK definitely has a learning curve. And I think the learning curve goes like this. Some might call it a learning wall. Go unholy. True, I had a better time playing Unholy, man. Or easier time, not better time. Definitely an easier time. Wait, what? My macro isn't working, man. What's your macro? This one.
Special permit.
Oh, wait.
Special permit. Light better.
Oh, I don't have this advance. Macro might be glitching if you're out of range for Reaper's Mark, so you'll get a bug in the sequence. Make sure to cast it while in range of Reaper's Mark's target. Yeah. I make sure that I'm in melee every time I cast it. I need to start tracking it too. You can track Reaper's Mark, right? Gotta ask why the dual wield instead of two-handed. Apparently it's better, and I like dual wield way more than two-handed. I think you can in default UI on the buff section. We'll see. We'll see. Plus, I don't know what's going on, Venom. I'm just learning first day. Why would you want to track it though? Just to make sure that I press it, right? I mean, if the Frost DK OTP runs through, I would too, yep. I'm just doing what the best people are doing on the spec, so... I think two-handed is better than raid though, apparently. Why did I just press that? Frost Strike guy has a YouTube channel with advanced guides. He's #1 Frost DK right now. Good reference in my opinion. I'll check it out. I looked for guides yesterday, but everyone just started yapping about some random bullshit that I didn't understand, so I just stopped. Because it just confused me even more. So we going? Healer's back there. Did I miss it? I think I missed it. Okay. Oh boy. No. Okay, let's just wipe it. How about that? What a ride, man. What a ride. What is this run back though? We just depleted a Magus Terrace. Plus 12. What a day, man. What a fucking day. We got it? Really? Okay. I'm not used to low key timers anymore. Just start DPS? Yeah, I'll try, man. I'm trying, okay? Yeah, I'm giving my best over here. Much love. Did you try turning on your monitor? Oh, that's my issue.
You dare? Then down!
I'm gonna wait for Bloodlust here. I just assume we get Bloodlust soon. Nice. Right after my pillar ends. Hey, easy. I did all the work, chat.
We have our way
Weapon?
into the Void Storm. Let us inform
That's not a weapon. God
and
damn it.
perhaps offer an apology
Anyone
for
got a
the
weapon, please?
catastrophe.
Anyone? Weapon. That's a waste. No. No weapons. God dang it. Oh. No weapon. God damn it. Okay. I can craft a weapon now. That is great. What do the guys enchant it with? Mythic Plus, Spec, Mythic Plus, Spec, Death Knight Frost. Frost Strike. There you go. Oh. Brother, I'm trying to understand how Codex add-on works. In some cases, Wowhead and Anchor have differences. Which one I must follow? You can choose. Wowhead and Anchor are just different, or like Archon are different websites. Top 50 FTK seems split on two-handed and dual wield. Broski, I don't know. Can get an easy 35 mythic crest killing D if you haven't already for crafts. I mean, I'm not gonna do that, man. I'm definitely not gonna do that. I'm not gonna try to kill the Delph boss without knowing my spec. I think that will take longer than just gearing through M+. I mean, I do have a two-handed weapon, right? I could do this. I could go for this. Which could make me... You can do it as a group, I think. Huh. Maybe. But, would it... Chat. Do I want to dual wield or do I want to two-hand? Wait, let me check the M plus that he does. Two-hand. Wait, staff? Oh, that's a druid. Whoops. Two-handed sword. Oh, look. Riskier, main hand. I mean, I got no mastery, man. I need to get my mastery up somehow. I mean, enchants, right? Wait, hold up. Not enchants, gems. Ah, that's the wrong thing. Flawless, deadly amethyst. Hero. Okay. Myth. Okay. Let me get some enchants in 2. That's a myth. Helmet. Empowered Rune of Avoidance. Amidros Silk's Grace. Mark of the World Soul. Wait, that's a... God damn it. Wait, I just bought the troll. Okay, I just spent some gold on the troll item. Anyway. Okay. Let me try out two-handed now. Until I get good two-handed weapons, two one-handed weapons, that is. Up until then, I want to try this out. Okay, I still have dog shit mastery though. Can I fix this somehow? Nope. I think once you get your stats right, you will do a lot more. Yeah, my stats are absolutely abysmal right now. Crit mastery. What do they craft? Yeah, all of them go for the pants and craft cloak or wrists. I think I'll go for wrists, because wrists are my weakest part right now. That's a champion track. That's haste burst. Nope. How much do I have now? 41%. Okay. Now I just Arcana Cloak wrist. Yeah, it's a wrist. But I have a crafted weapon right now, so I can't use the weapon. Wait, I could use the weapon. Hold up. I think I got some BOE weapons laying around here.
Sinu Amanore.
Yeah, I got a ton, but they are all hero tracks, so they are just objectively worse, right? Got nothing else going on here. Okay. Let's see what I need for the craft, for the wrists.
Baladash Malanore.
Armor, plate, wrist. Spellbreaker, right? No. Wait. Yes, Spellbreaker.
Return when you need more.
Crit Mastery. What missive is Crit Mastery, chat? Cannibal Jones, thank you for the follow. Peerless? Okay. Celestian, right? Yeah. And oh wait, Arcana Weave. Arcana Weave lining. There you go. Wait, no. Yes.
My goods are one of a kind.
I didn't
May
get
my
them.
goods
Let me pick them up.
Are you planning a purchase?
Armor, plate, wrist. There you go, there you go, there you go, there you go. Public, I don't know, 50 gold. There you go. Wait, that is not a crafted weapon. I thought that's a crafted weapon. Wait, that is a crafted weapon. Okay, that is a crafted weapon, never mind.
Treat my wares with care.
Now we just wait until someone crafts that shit. Let me get my transmog back. Does this transmog do be fire? Get my boy out. Hell yeah, man. Chat, someone needs to craft that item for me. Someone needs to craft this for me. I got a lot of haste and verse, man. How? Crit Mastery is my best stat and I got none of them. Wait, most of the guys go for Fallen Crusader on the main hand. I got Razor Eyes.
Return when you need more.
Is that fine? Should be fine.
Are you planning a purchase?
Completed? Let's go. A Champion of the Dawn. Where is it? There it is. 274. 43% mastery. I think I should buy the mastery potion. Razor on 2-hand only if Bane built, otherwise Fallen. Okay. So I am Bane built. Running Bane with no Razor is dead DPS. Okay. Got it. I got Razor. That's fine. Magister. Nope. Wrong potion. Maybe by like 10. Are we still gaming? Loco, are we still gaming? Or are you done? Okay, I need to get my mastery and crit up though. How do I... I need a better neck. Shoulders are kind of ass. I need to get the shoulders from Pit. I need to get the Pit shoulders. Those are Bis. I need 2 more dungeons for Vault on this character at least, so we can keep going. Okay, let's go. I do need a pit, if you're down for a pit. Kevin, what's more important, mastery or haste? Oh, I mean, mastery or crit. Sorry. If you can find a pit, just queue up something, man. I don't really care. I wanna get some reps in. This weapon seems better than my current one. I do need to buff this one up though. Bump this one up.
There is much to be done.
With crit is what I prefer. It helps with killing machine procs and icy torrent. Okay. So I would just prefer crit gear then. Personally, I like crit over mastery. Okay. What does mastery do on... Increases the damage of your frost abilities. Okay. Oh, there you go. Frost damage buff, but mostly applies within your pillar window. Crit is at all times. Okay. Let's see if I will deal any damage here. Let's see. Oh, wait, I'm guessing you know how to use freedom. Gotta double check these days. Can I use Death's Advance to free them after I got grabbed? Or do I have to pre-use it? Oh wait, I need to fix my kick. My kick doesn't work. I don't know that one. Damn. Where's my macro guide? But there it is. Macro. Mind freeze. Oh, something fucked up. Like this? No. What did I break? What happened? Oh no. Why? Why isn't it working, man? Should... Right? Mind freeze. Why isn't that working? Oh. Okay. Now we're gaming. Alright, ready. One utility I like is mouse over macro for kick and grip. I do have that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I do have a mouse over and slash focus macro kick and mouse over kick. Oh, mouse over grab. Sorry. Honestly, I don't mind that. I fucked up big time, but it's fine. Oops. Okay. I don't have a removal. Good to know. Do I have a removal? Surely I do have a removal, right? We do be gaming over here. Can't lie. I'm tapped. Oh, right, I can't grab those. Me starting to likey. Me starting to likey, man. The great thing about Frost Decay is that their AoE build is very good at single target. There's not much compromise between AoE and single target. So very polyvalent on boss in high keys, yeah. I also liked it about Enhancement Shaman. I think you knew, right? I do be an Enhancement Shaman guy, usually. But I'm kind of hard stuck, so... kind of resorting to different things right now.
Creatures under feet. You bring Carver something good to eat. We'll save for snack. For later.
I do want to use my... I should use it now. Where enhancement? On the break, buddy. Enhancement can't get any keys done. We are stuck in the Q simulator, so I don't want to do that today. I'm using this day to learn Enhancement Shaman. Not quitting. I'm using this day to learn Frost Decay. I'm not quitting Enhancement Shaman, but I do want to learn the odds that I want to play next season. I'm new. Yes, couldn't chat on TTV because I'm not a verified account. I did follow on TTV though. Thank you, man. I can't get Alpha Academy 21 done. It's rough, man. It just doesn't work. But I am also kind of stuck. I mean, I'm not kind of stuck. I am stuck. I had 150k DPS in logs cross pull, and we had 1000 cross split, and we still bricked. Welcome to Ergafire Academy, man. Everyone has to be on their A game for Ergafire Academy to be timed. Ergafire Academy doesn't have a lot of room for errors or low DPS at any point. I ripped aggro on Echo Pull and died, and then the tank didn't taunt the last boss, and I ripped and died. You missed timer by 6 seconds. That's sad, man. That's so sad. Missing a timer by 6 seconds. I missed my Windrunner Spire on my first run by 3 seconds.
Arms and legs are in short supply. Thanks for your contribution.
Watch your feet. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Must not be interrupted. Take care of him.
Watch your feet.
No! That one! That one! Get that one!
Watch your feet.
Changed my mind. Don't get that one instead.
Fixated.
Attacking him for? The dangerous one is over there. Fool! Enough moving around. Hold still while I blow them all up.
Watch your feet. Watch your
Oh,
step.
Jesus.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your step.
Must not be interrupted. Ick, take care of him. No, that one. Not forget that one. Come on, go get that one instead.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
What's wait? Don't kill me. I'll tell you everything.
Worthless.
I should add 15 seconds to the timer because I ripped boss aggro at 92% and died.
Do not think that I shall permit you entry into my master's sanctum so easily.
Because actually Doomman's procs killed me there. I proc on second, wait, hold up. Why don't we just get it later, though? Oh, boy. Get down here, bitch boy. Akin Crick, probably my least favorite boss is melee, miserable times. Yeah, it's really annoying, man. I also don't like Akin Crick. On 2 targets you use Obliterate, right? You only go for scythe on 3+ targets. Oh. Venom, thank you for the follow. That sounds right, but I didn't play Frost Decay this season. Don't know if that changed. I don't know anything about this spec, man. Having a blast, though. learning quick.
Intruders have entered the Master's domain. Signal the alarms.
Heroes, we will hold off the undead as long as we can, even to our dying breath. Deal with the Scourge Lord.
I shall not fail the Lich King. Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
Gotta love the DK mobility though.
Shameful display. You are better off dead.
Watch me go crazy on this bullshit. Wait. What a day, man. Top DPS on a boss.
Brave champions, we owe you our lives. Our
We're getting crazy. This is insane RNG.
enormous debt. I pledge that from this day forth,
I hop into every single dungeon, get my biz on the first bonus roll, and just dip.
will stand as a testament not only to your valor,
I mean,
fact that no foe, not even the Lich King himself, can stand when
that's just crazy, man.
set aside their differences.
I made an FDK alt last season because I can't play without my ranged kicks, but I only played Charm this season almost entirely. And yeah, same. Went Ellie for Crown and Bellow. I didn't even do that, man. Two-handed seems to be working better for you than dual wield. It's probably because I have a good weapon, right? Because my dual wields were 237. Those definitely won't deal any damage. That's probably the main issue. And my two-handed is already 285, so... I need to change... Oh boy, what is this lag? Jesus. Stat target 51%, 21%. Okay, I need to change... Wait. I haven't replaced my pants yet. Do I... Oh, I have those pants. I'm stupid. Okay, I just wasted some gold though. I could do 300k burns on Ellie and my best enhancement burn was 220k. But this was before they nerfed the egg a second time. Elemental has more burst, that is true, but I think, I don't think, I'm pretty sure enhancement has less burst, but more consistent damage, which you do optimally want in long fights, right? Forest Hunter. There you go. How long is until season 2 starts? Probably the 18th or the 18th of August. It's probably the release date.
I will do my duty.
Yeah, but on Bello on a burst matters? Yeah, that's true. That is true. From what I can tell, I don't rate, so... Okay, I need to get this big boy up, and then we're good to go. Alright, this guy's the leader. Great. I'll just invite you again. The roll also has 0 damage checks as soon as we got to 1.5 months ago. So when the enhancement for... Okay. Do you need any specific key, Loco? Do you need anything specific? What do I need? Hold up. What's my biz? Nah? Okay. Okay, I do need Spore Caller still, but Cinderai Band of Hope. Okay. I got basically all of my biz that I can get from raids. Oh, dungeons, right? Mythic Plus. Ymiheim Choker. Okay. The Occlusion of Void. Okay, then I guess Nexus Point. Guess we're doing a Nexus Point, boys and gals. I can't believe I'm saying this, but it does look like it's a Nexus Point, man. If any of you guys want to join, by the way, feel free, right? If you think you can handle a plus 13. I mean, I'm not here to carry, right? Because I'm the one getting carried right now, but if you want to join in, feel free. Cost of entry is 1 Twitch Prime. Okay, 275 eye level. Honestly, solid. Honestly, really solid. I do need this though. Hold up. There it is. There's a pre-made. Take them. Take them. Take them. Invite them. Oh no, 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 no. Genuinely served on a silver platter. Okay, and now Frostbane and Frost Scythe are my most... or my highest damage. That's great. We are making progress. Oh god, didn't see the 237 eye level? Yeah, man. These two-handed weapons are dog shit. Those two-handed weapons are genuinely questionable. So it's supposed to be. Hold on. I recently unlocked new skins. I think. Did I? No, I didn't. I'm lying. I have had... Whoa. Okay. Axe. Doesn't seem like anything... I still can't figure out how to build my Firolath into a transmog, man. It's so difficult to build a transmog around this item. It's such a cool looking legendary, but you just can't fit it into any transmog, man. This, I guess, but I mean, I don't know. Need two-handed enhance to fit it. I actually don't want to deal with two-handed enhance. Just let me be dual wield. I love dual wielding. Okay. Don't you guys dare forcing them to bring back two-handed enhance. Because then I will have to deal with two-handed weapon drops or one-handed weapon drops, depending on which is better for the season, right? And it's annoying as fuck. As a mock option, in my opinion. I mean, if they can somehow do that, fine. If they can make it so you can transmog a dual wielding class to a two-handed weapon, fine. I don't want to actually use it two-handed. There's a lot of people, man. You wouldn't believe it. There's a lot of people that want that. Mainly classic Andes, but hey, they do it for Monk. Yeah, and I hate it. I made Brewmaster up until this season, and I hated it. I was farming one specific weapon one time, and I think I got the one-handed version. I was farming the two-handed one. I think it was a staff or something, or polearm. I was farming that, and I got the one-handed weapon, I think 3 times before I got the main hand or two-handed weapon. I was pissed, man. I mean, you can mog dual wield into two-hand? Can you? I don't think you can. I don't think you can. On Monk. Because then it would also work on any other spec. I don't think you can.
May your feet find good trails.
Maybe it's on artifact. Yes, artifact works, I think. But everything else doesn't work. Oy, Nexus point. Okay. Okie dokie. What time is it? It's 6. How's my video doing? By the way, chat, if you haven't seen my new video, I'm talking about how enhancement feels in 12.1 on the PTR. Check it out if you haven't yet. It is popping off. Love to see it. Been looking for a Frost DK streamer. I'm new to this spec, man. Don't expect a lot. I'm an enhancement shaman guy. I'm sorry to disappoint, but I will play Frost DK as an alt next season. Infamous Live, thank you for the follow, man. You got to follow, brothers. Switching next season myself from Arms Warrior. Yeah, I want to... this season I only played Enhancement Shaman, right? And I'm currently stuck at doing my 21s on my Enhancement Shaman. I just can't get any invites, right? So I decided to next season that I want to at least play 2 other alts so I don't get stuck in queue for like 3 hours straight. If I will still main enhancement, but I want to play Shadow Priest and Frost DK next season too. And I feel like Frost DK might be meta next season, genuinely. I might be tripping. Maybe I'm kind of stupid, but... Oh, you don't main Frost? I'm unfollowing again. And then you chose the 2 other unmeta specs. I mean, hey, I just want to have fun, man. I just want to get into any key. And my alts would probably be stuck at like plus 18s and stuff. If Frost is meta, then next season I'm switching. I would love for Frost to be meta, honestly. This isn't worth the risk. We don't have a Bloodlust, by the way. Yeah, we need to... I wouldn't mind for Frost to be meta. I would not mind Frost to be meta, Shaman to be meta, and Shadow Priest to be meta. One of those. One of those 3. Wouldn't mind. For no specific reason, by the way. Wait, how can I remove this? I don't think I can. Nope. I just have to... Why did I just... Okay. What draws you to Shadow Priest? Is it fun to play, or do you like the class fantasy? Both. Both. I always enjoyed Shadow Priest. Okay, that's not true. I started playing it in... Hold up. I started playing it in Dragonflight for a bit. Really liked it. And then I dropped it because I started playing tank only. But this season I went back to DPS with Enhancement Shaman. And I just wanted to try out Shadow Priest. And I really liked it. And I decided that I want to main it next season. Or not main it. Play it as an ult. I love dot-based gameplay. But I don't like Affliction. It's kind of weird. I like classic Affliction though, not retail Affliction. Retail Affliction I find kind of weird to play. What is this? Warlock damage though. What is going on here? Oh boy. Does Shadow take a long ramp time to start doing DPS? From last time I checked, yeah. Shadow Priest doesn't really shine up until like plus 18s where mobs start living a long time, right? I like the idea of dot classes, but if most keys are weekly 12s, yeah, if most of your keys are weekly 12s, then you won't get the full potential of Shadow Priest. But then again, my Shadow Priest is not even at 90 yet, so... But from all of the Shadow Priests that I've seen in my keys, they don't really shine unless mobs really live a long time.
Stay away from lines. Watch your step. Stay away from lines. Move to B. Watch your step. Stay away from lines. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Stay away from lines. Stay away from lines. Watch your step. Stay away from lines. Watch your step.
Oh, why are we staying there, man? Can I get to it? I can't. Well.
Stay away from lines.
DK is they can't die, man. Like, you can't tell me that I should be able to survive that. That's insane. I mean, I understand they are called Death Knight and they are kind of dead already, but I mean, come on. there's like limits.
Stay away from lions. Watch your step.
DK feels too strong sometimes. Not sometimes, man. I'm used to enhancement shaman survivability. I'm moving over here and staying in pools and soaking 2 lasers without dying. That's crazy to me.
Move to B. Watch your step. Stay away from lions.
And I can ignore the stun. Just cause. Can you AMS and walk through the lines? I would assume so, yeah.
Stay away from lions.
Don't forget to send the conduits.
Wait. Either should I be scared? I don't want any problems with the fucking umbrella corp, man. I just played Leon and Grace, okay? I'm not them. Just let me live, please. Don't do some goofy ass experiments on me. I beg. See, I just saw that emblem and I was like, well, hold up. I know that. I know that icon. I'm paralyzed from waist down, so if you go up the stairs, you're safe. No worries. Okay, got good counterplay. I gotta say though, Frost is insanely fun. As fun it is to play Frost DK, I hope DK won't be meta next season. I don't want Unholy to be meta. I'm down for Blood season and for Frost season. Really, I don't mind any of those two. And the way things are going on the PTR right now, I feel like it's going to be a Frost season. Because they nerfed Unholy and they buffed Frost by quite a bit. And I saw some Frost DK main, or like top 10 players say that Frost is currently stronger than Unholy. Which apparently is mainly because of the trinket from the last boss, but we'll see, right? I do expect a nerf on that trinket because that trinket is just insane. It's actually gaze on crack. Which class do you use on your Shaman Keys Mastery? Yes. Unless you have like 70 to like 75% mastery, then I would go for the haste one. But usually I always go for mastery, yes.
What a miserable display! You have all failed in your purpose!
By the way, you're just spamming 12s now for crest and stuff. I'm just learning Frost This is my first day playing the spec. Once I get comfortable with the rotation and stuff, I will start pushing with this guy too. I mean, pushing, like, I don't know how far I can get with Frost. Got full premate? No, I'm fully plugging them. I'm a lonely man. I mean, I am currently duoing with Loco. He's just helping me out gear up my DK. But other than that, I am solo usually. If you need a tank, I need to fill a vault. Yeah, sure, man. We can go after this one.
Do us all a favor and die before I have to kill you myself.
My ratty alt needs his socket next week and I've been lazy. Well, I get my sockets even if I don't want them. Because I don't get any items. What can you do, man? By the way, I also feel like it's impossible to pull aggro with Frost. Slash, if you pull aggro to die. On enhancement, you constantly pull aggro, right? But on Frost, even though I deal massive burst damage, I can't seem to pull aggro. Tempest, the most threat generating ability in the game, is like AoE taunt on steroids. Yeah, I don't know why that exists, by the way. I don't know why Enhancement Shaman is still the only spec in the game that has issues with threat rip. Ellie does the same, yeah. But Ellie is ranged, right? They can just start running away, and usually it's fine. At that point. I'm at 77% mastery. That's a lot of mastery, buddy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I don't have pillar. Okay, note to myself, I can't use 45%. Oh, 45-second cooldowns. On a +12. Even though this is only a 12, it is a feel. It is a feels bad not to have lust on this boss. Yeah. This boss is so satisfying when you have bloodlust. At least on an enhancement shaman. I don't know how it is on a DK yet. This is the first time I'm doing this on a DK.
This isn't what the light demands of us. Think of the lives that will be lost. Just trust us.
You of them all I thought would understand.
But I would assume it also goes crazy.
Corrupted you too.
Console is working. Starting the bridge now.
Oh, Jesus. God damn it, man. Frost Strike guy went up 700k burst window on last boss. On last boss? I mean, Frost is kind of just like Red, so I guess it's very nice. Short cooldowns and shitload of burst. Yeah. But Frost is just way cooler, man. I am a... I don't really like Orc. I hate Orc, but I don't really like Red. Frost is way more fun, yeah. Okay, I do rip aggro, but I don't die. That's the difference. Thank you for the follow, man. I mean, my main is a survival hunter. It is similar to these classes as well, but it became my main by accident. How do you become a main by accident, though? I'll wait until I have pillars up.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. changed.
Oh, whoops. I didn't see the horns. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Anyway, would have just nuked the entire group if it was a plus 18 for day.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Phase change.
Where's the fella? Where is he? Huh? Oh, no. Eh? Ah. That was crazy.
Trample. Watch your step. Trample. Watch your step.
When you sim on your Shaman 4M plus, do you just do patchwork 7 minutes and like 5 targets? Yeah, usually. I usually do 5 targets. 5 to 7 minutes, yeah. So I started off as a healer, then tank, then DPS. I just play whatever is needed in a group. And now we have a full pre-meta and we needed DPS with Lust. And there's no amount of money people could pay me to play Orc, and I did not vibe with the Ellie Shaman this season. What about enhancement though? Alrighty. That's the GG's. Oh. Oh. It's a bonus roll. God damn it. Never played it and was too lazy. Well, if you never played Enhancement Shaman, then I have a great guide from a specific guy that you're probably looking at right now on his YouTube channel. Saying, if you want to learn it. But I like the fact that you are also an Orc hater. I love that we can just collectively agree that augmentation is just a miserable addition to the game. Alright, what's your name? So we can do a run. Loco, you still doing some runs? You still need one, right? Or are you done? Evokers in general can get deleted. I mean, hey, I don't mind present Devastation. I really don't mind those specs. I would play Devastation if it ever was good, right? But augmentation just doesn't have any rights to exist. My palace built. I need one more on my warrior, but he is semi-scuffed. Really cute though. I mean, hey, hop in, man. You carried me, and now I'll carry you. That's how it goes. This rat needs 6 more dungeons. Okay, buddy. I'm probably not gonna be live for 6 more dungeons. Maybe 2. If you're lucky, maybe 2. 6 is crazy. Do you have any dungeons that you need specifically? Alright, I'll just queue up then. So it's scuffed, I'll take whatever. It's all good, man. Oh. Oh, it's scuffed. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Your Shadow Priest might be decent after the rework next patch. Hope so. Maybe. I'll do 100k overall, though. I mean, hey. Now we got a competition here. Now we got to fight for the 3rd spot. Let's do an easy one, like my Sarah. Come on. Surely we can get invited into a Mysara Caverns, right? I mean, we have a healer. So... Or tank. I hope. Whoop, whoop. Misclick. I mean, as I said, I hope either Shadow Priest, Frost Decay, or Enhancement Shaman are better. Because then I can actually push for 1%. At least. I would really appreciate that. I don't really mind which of those 3, but I want one of them to be better. I would obviously prefer Enhancement Shaman, but as of right now, I really doubt that Enhancement Shaman is going to be meta. Not even in physical comps, honestly. Resto Shaman is just way too good for that. And otherwise, just, you know... Oh boy. Oh, I messed up. Hold up. Okay, let me. I prefer Monk in physical. Really? But you already play Brew, no? So you go double Monk. No, oh, Druid tank. Okay. Druid tank Monk here. Yeah, that's the only comp that works well with Enhancement Shaman, but that's a really unpopular comp. The main comp is like Feral Warrior Rogue and then Resto Shaman. Which, I mean, I can't blame them. Resto is always better than Enhancement. Usually. I like to come Squish Vegan and the squad is playing. Yeah, me too. Yeah, getting into keys is tough, man. I have MC, I can lower it. I mean, hey, let's go. I'll give you a lead then. Oh, well. Anyway. Still no Bloodlust though. We do be needing a Shaman now. I want to play with a Bloodlust, please. Drums just don't hit the same. Naked DH as well. Keys 13, but I will lower it to 12. and I just got to level 90. How does one get a plus 12 key if they just hit level 90? How does that work? Plus, that's just a straight up lie. I mean, what the fuck is this? This is a Demon Hunter class specific Mythic Plus item. How old is this guy? When did you get a class specific Mythic Plus wrist on Demon Hunter? That's... what? This will be pain. I mean, hey, it's just a plus 12, man. Not much that can go wrong in a plus 12, right? Might want to queue for a healer. We are already queued. I'm a firm believer that more things can go wrong in a plus 12 than a plus 18. You might be onto something, man. You might be onto something. But that is also because there's not much room for errors in plus 18. If you fail once, the key is depleted. Like on a plus 12, you can die 30 times and still somehow manage to time it.
I have used the shadows to see inside the cavern. I have seen my people dead, alive, or both. I fear they be sacrificed for some dark purpose. Come, I will guide you. We're gonna rescue my people.
People just lock in more the higher it gets, yeah. I was doing plus 12s yesterday as a tank and I was typing in Twitch chat the whole time. Mogging you with my mog. Bro has the Molten Core NPC transmog on, man. What is this? Molten Core Trash Mob, actually, though. Oh, he got the rooster. Okay, he won. He got the fucking rooster, man. That's unfair. Someone give me the rooster, please. Yeah, nah, I don't care about that. You just spent like 3k on that mount. I don't count that. Rooster is way cooler. I see this mount way more often than I should. Bought it with gold. How much did you pay? How much did you pay for that? Same with Rooster? How much did you pay for those? Don't remember? Bro's rich. Bro's actually rich. Give me some money then. Give me some money. Chop, chop. Pay up. I was running the auction house. Well, I wish I knew how to do that. I have nothing now. Well, you're about to have nothing after you give me your money. Literally 50k across all characters. That's great. Yeah, I mean, this expansion is very expensive, I feel like. In mob, I had like 80 million What? Mythos, thank you for the follow. That's just crazy, man. 80 million in mob is wacky. I was maining I was maining the auction house in Draenor with the I wish I would have played WoD on official servers. I really wish, but I was a broke child, man. I couldn't afford WoW back then. I would have printed some. I played on a private server back then because it was free, right? Really buggy. I think Firestorm it was called. Really buggy transmog. Really buggy private server. But I played it there because it was free. I made so much money with the garrisons. I wish I played on official servers, man. I also have the full Dreadnought armor from Black One Construction House for like 1 mil per piece in mob. That's crazy, man. It's genuinely crazy. Wait, where's this guy going? Damn, that's a new pull. I've never seen that pull. Interesting.
Another widow bag. Another bag of coin for Muradin.
He be the one bringing my people here. Keep out of his way. For now.
Oops. Loco actually went loco in Mythic Plus in Mists of Pandaria. Bro actually farmed all of the gold. He was the gold.
What does my eagle spy with her shining eyes? A trespasser, an interloper, but you won't take my prey from me.
Oh, oops. Don't have a grip. Alrighty.
Ready, Necrax?
Traps. Watch your step.
Put them down, Necrax.
Traps. Watch your step.
Damn.
If I don't get her, Necrax me.
Okay, let's go.
And I rescued all that was still alive. But why did Nurajin bring them here?
I'm just winging it. Hey, all good.
Get to the root of the evil.
All good. Feels like I'm pumping for being 248. It's not bad. It's not bad. Definitely not.
Not be natural. And the energy flowing into it. This is hex magic. Using the souls of the dead in powerful magic spells. I hope this is not why they brought my kin here.
I mean, knowing your class goes a long way, right? If you know a class, you will definitely deal more damage than someone that doesn't, but with higher eye level. Yo, Mr. I have a cat, but no one's ever seen or heard from it. Been enjoying Frost? Yep. Fuck you mean no one's has ever seen it? You just never hear when he drops by the stream. The fuck? I'm really enjoying Frost. Alt worthy, definitely. Never heard of him, never seen him, so is the cat real? I think not. Bro's doing Schrodinger's cat in my chat, man. Does the cat exist? Is the cat dead? We don't know. I hate these tornadoes. Everyone hates those tornadoes. They fucking suck. Yep. Have you had any luck timing keys? Okay. They color mesh mobs, they color mesh the floor. I don't mind green, but that's green on too many surfaces. Yep. Called it after 4.5 hours after starting doing some much needed spawn my DK. Oh, and tomorrow I'm gonna level my third alt and fourth as well, to be honest. If you're down, we can just group up, right? I wanna get my Shadow Priest done too, so... And I think Bevis also has some stuff to do. DK makes all of these mechanics so easy, man. I'm not even playing the meta spec and it's piss easy now. This is hilarious. Genuinely hilarious.
There still be many angry souls. I will keep them busy and keep them from feeding the monster. What the monster be up to you?
Oh. I didn't see what was going on here. My bad. If Sham had DK's defensive toolkit, I would never play anything else. Same, man. Yeah, just keep pulling. I can't wait. I can grab them, right? Target not in line of sight. Oh yeah, right. Hold up. How is Frost Decay right now? I think pretty bad, but next season it looks really, really good. I'm having a lot of fun though. I think currently it's like C tier, so pretty alright, I guess. You're re-rolling? No. I just want to gear up my alts. Next season I will start playing alts again. Because this season I only played Enhancement Shaman pretty much. And next season I want to play my Enhancement Shaman as a main. And then Shadow Priest and Frost Decay as an alt. I don't think I'll bonus roll, because I don't really need anything from here. I think I'll just keep them for raid, because I do need gaze, and I need Rotmire stuff. Yeah, bro, yeah. I just don't want to sit in queue for 3 hours straight every single stream again. I don't need this, I think. No, I don't need this. Thank you though. Shadow Priest is so cool, cinematically, just so undertuned, man, and people are meta slaves, no invites. I'm not sure what my alts are gonna be, either DK Red, maybe Windwalker or Shadow Priest. Might dust up the Rogue. Pro just wants every single spec, man. No, I'm pretty dead set on Shadow Priest and Frost DK next season as alts. And then we'll see from there. Apparently, Shadow Priest looks really good on PTR. Gotta run now. No way game starting. Alrighty, man. Good luck. Shadow Priest is good. Just has ass utility. Yeah, and they scale way too hard, right? They start shining in like plus 18s and stuff, which is kind of annoying. But other than that, I don't really mind. Apparently, the rework is good, as I said. But Frost DK's rework looks very promising. Or buffs, not rework. Frost DK's buffs look very, very promising. Looks like it could be a Frost meta. We'll see. Thanks for keys. Starting to pump on that Frost now. Hell yeah, man. I'm gonna have to call it now. It's already 7. Need to dip, kinda. 3rd on DPS, can't complain. I do have one more vault left, unfortunately. But I will have to do that later if I find the time. Hope I find the time. Thank you guys for watching. If you haven't yet, leave a follow and leave your Twitch primes on the way out. I will be live tomorrow, probably leveling my Shadow Priest. Maybe gearing him up too. I don't know if that's a little bit too much to handle right now with Frost DK going on. Might be a little bit too expensive, but we'll see. How's Shadow Priest rework? I haven't tested it on PTR yet, but apparently it's good. People said it's very promising. Not meta-worthy, but better than currently. Better than the current version of Shadow Priest. But then again, you never know. Shadow Priest might get 3 reworks next week. You just never know, right? Anyway, I will be live tomorrow, leveling my Shadow Priest and continuing to gear up my Frost Decay. I had a blast today playing Frost Decay. Don't worry, not quitting enhancement. I know people start panicking when the main guy doesn't play his main. Don't worry, still an enhancement boy, still gonna release some enhancement content in the future. So sub on my YouTube, leave your Twitch primes, follow on Twitch.